Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Hope everyone is doing amazing today. We did sadly die yesterday. We lost our world number 3 to suffocation bug, but where not bug, suffocation issue. I don't know. I wouldn't consider it a bug. You know, it was just me being dumb, and you know that stuff happens. So welcome everyone. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Out. Hey there, Jack. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, hope everybody's doing amazing. Hope your week is starting off great. We're gonna get into applied logistics 2 today, without a doubt. I don't know how much more we'll be able to get past that, but that is the plan. That's what we're aiming for today, which means we are gonna have to go back to that Sky Zone area and get all that stuff set up and all that stuff. But do remember, create is mean. We need to make sure not to die to create again. Because yeah, if it happens a third time, oh, what the heck is going on? Apparently we were having some encoding issues there. If it happens again, that means that clearly create is just a rude mod, you know, rude mod. Yeah, well, welcome on in, everyone. Okay, so we also needed to set up some sawing. We need to set up another proper belt for doing the sawing, and then we also want to set up the thing to do our farming as well. So we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. All right, so let's take a look at the quest book. So what we want to do is we want to get all the way over to here, right? Which I think. Didn't this require the crucible, even though it looked like it didn't require the crucible? All right, let's take a look at the different pieces here. So it was this one. Oh, right, we needed glowstone. And then glowstone came from the spores, which came from sulfur. And the only way to get sulfur was through the crucible. That's what it was. Yeah, so we do need to do some Eidolon. So hopefully we can get through all that. Oh yeah, and then we also need to do this for it as well. So that means we need this guy, we need pewter, which was iron and lead. Okay, and how much lead do we even have? I don't know how much was it batteries? No, batteries are zinc. It was the tanks, right? These are only 7 ingots per tank. Is there something else that produces? Ah, the cannonballs. Yeah, we had some cannonballs, right? Oh, good. And each cannonball was worth 3 ingots. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we still have a decent amount of lead then. So let's get those cooking. That one, those ones. Okay. Did we just never turn this on, right? Yeah, okay. We didn't leave that running. We should also make a compass. We have a backpack, right? Hey, XT. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, we want to do 2 compasses. And we can set one of them up for this area, and then the other one's going to be for the other. We should also probably upgrade the backpack as well. What does it cost? Just 4 iron. So let's go ahead and upgrade both of them. All right, we got 1 and 1. Excellent. That means we can now put the upgrade over here. All right. And then we can put the lodestone compass in there, and then this one will be for the nether eventually. Okay. And then we got that guy. We got 4 blocks of lead. We can do both of those. Oh, we never put a hopper on that. Okay. Okay, I guess we will have to have that pouring out. So this should be able to do 1 more. And it eventually finishes. Okay, now we can turn that guy off, and this should finish. Perfect. Okay, so we do want to get another one of them as well. So there's our lead. So that's a good amount of lead for us to start off with. Okay, so we want to get ourselves, actually, yeah, we probably do want to set up the musket again, because that was dangerous that last time. Okay, and this was pewter, block of charcoal, and that was lead and iron. Sure, we'll start with 13. Let's grab some food. Should we spend time getting to Britannia? I think probably. Let's see, those guys. Because it would be nice to have a magnet. Although we won't be able to have a magnet everywhere, which is, you know, which would be nice. We have an extra bucket, okay. And then the saw. Alright, so let's see, we want to create, so we got you. Do we have any of the belts? We do not. And belts were... I don't remember. Belt. Oh, right, the glue. Man, so many little things. Yeah, this one shouldn't be too bad for us to get. So that's just iron and iron. Okay, so it was 4 plus 6 and 1 copper, I believe. Oh, wait, we don't even need to do the 4 because we have extra engineering blocks. So that was this guy, this guy, this guy. This one. We do need a bucket of lava. How much lava do we have in there? Okay, can we do, we have 1 bucket here. Do I have another bucket somewhere? Thought we had some extra buckets. We do. And then cobble. We have a little bit of cobble now. Okay. Perfect timing. The pewter finished. I wonder if we're ever going to have enough. So we need 3 for this. I believe we needed 4 hands. Okay, and then let's see, we want slabs. That should do it. I think I'm going to put this over here. Hey, Max.
As a son
Thank you so much.
is my failure as a father.
Max isn't here, man.
Max isn't here, man. Max, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fire Survivors. And thank you very much, even though you're not here. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Max isn't even here, man. But Max, thank you very much for 58 months. Really, really appreciate it. All right, we got some glue. Let's, oh, we can't even cook it yet. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's not here, but he is here. But thank you very much, Max. Really appreciate it. And yeah, hope you're doing amazing. Hope everything goes well with you. All right, let's get those guys cooking. Excellent. And then we can get some belts from that. Okay. It would probably be good to get this as well. I don't remember exactly what we need it for, but we need it for something. It would probably also be good to get a deployer over here, because otherwise that's going to turn off. But as long as we have a handful, I think we'll be good. Let's cook all the glue. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Dweez. Thank you very much. Hi and bye yourself. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. We were gonna make a hopper, which was that. So yeah, before we do that, let's work on the shaft. So do we have any, a little bit of wood? Do we have any bigger gears, bigger cogs? Looks like we do not. Okay, maybe we won't get to applied energistics it. It always feels like we're so close to it, but then so many things come up and, you know, we just don't get it. Okay, now how do I get this to... I guess we're going to do this. Bum, 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 bum. Do something like that. Then that'll give us the belt. And then we'll go to the wall here. And we'll go to there for now. Well, we'll eventually change this. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do for it, but we'll eventually change it. All right, make sure we pick that up. Oh, wait, no, I can't go the whole way because we need to put the saw in the middle here. So let's bring this back. Okay, let's put the saw down. Can we rotate this? We can. And then we need another one. Bum, bum, bum. All right, and then we connect it. Okay. So then I guess we'll have, let's grab a couple barrels. I think we had a few left over. Exactly 2, okay. So we'll have one here, which is going to output, and then one on the other side, which will input, okay. So that'll at least allow us to chop down like the chairs and stuff. So let's grab all those. And now the kitchen, yep, those ones. Anything else in here? No, so we may need to go find more things. Okay, so there we go. So that'll cut everything up for us. Perfect. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, those ones, that one. Okay, so there we go. We got ourselves a bunch of planks now. And let's also just make sure this runs for a little bit longer, just so it can cut through all that stuff. Okay, so that was so that we can get a bunch of wood. I guess we should also make sure that this keeps going. Does glue have any resource? It does, to make the kegs. Okay. So yeah, then we'll hold on to a little bit of that as well. Okay, so if we wanted to make the brazier, this requires a block of charcoal, so let's go cook some of the cabinets, right? Yeah, might as well just convert them all. Oh, I mean, that's actually a good thing, because we did need more treated wood. Alright, we got those, that. Okay. Remember when we had this whole thing automated? Man, that was nice. We can make the tank, and actually I should probably make the tank and put it in our backpack, right? Especially since we're going to go find the skystone area. So it'll be good to have a tank for the quartz there. Okay, we needed one of these ourselves, and the rest of them I'll just throw back in here. Wait, what was a block of charcoal for? Did we need this too? So I guess we'll keep an extra set. And the rest of it we can just burn. Because yeah, we wanted to make the brazier, but then I think we want the heating cast to be able to do the redstone and the glowstone. So yeah, I guess we'll hold on to that. Okay. So let's see, it was this guy, we needed sticks. Okay, we got one brazier. And then we need the stone hand. I guess we can do some extra stone while this thing is still turned on. So it's very likely going to run out of fuel real soon. Excuse me. I'm surprised that thing's still running. I expected the wallpaper to get converted back quickly. Alright, there we go. A bunch of stone. Don't remember how many we needed, so we'll just do a few. And then that was hands. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Oops, not those. Hey, GG Fish. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's grab a few of them, and we want to do tanks. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, those will be for later. You're doing okay? I think that's all we can ask. Oh, and the crate stuff turned off. Okay. All right. Let's see. We got Coal coke, charcoal, treated wood, sticks. And then the extra glue, yeah, I can go with the other one. Let's also grab the, all the planks from over here. Guess we can start holding on to sugarcane. Where do we put it? Up there? Doesn't really make sense, but that's fine. Okay, so then we need this is our ritual. Okay, and this is going to give us the book. Can we wear this? I guess we can just put it on. And the other book, did we ever claim that? Looks like we did not. Okay, and let's see, that's this one. I'm pretty sure everything's already in that. Yeah, now we just have extras.
Congratulations. You're a failure.
Hey, Fish, thank you very much.
I did the thing.
You did the thing. Thank you very much, Fish. Welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 57 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're... Yeah, I guess I already said that. So thank you very much. I was going to say, hope you're doing well, because that's what I always do. We need bone meal, right. We just happen to have tons of bone meal last time because of that. I suppose if we find a skulk, because we need to find a skulk area anyways, we'll have to kill mobs. You're still doing okay? Yeah, thanks. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, so I guess that means we need to go explore. Dang. Okay. So let's grab some of these. And I guess we do need to do Britannia so I can get a magnet, because I think a magnet is going to help us. Which does mean that stuff is we are going to get delayed, which is unfortunate. Okay, so for Britannia, I guess quest book. Oh, we can make bamboo now? What do we need for bamboo? Sugarcane, glue, living wood, runa earth. Okay, so the runa earth is the thing that's holding us up for the bamboo. Okay. Obviously sidetracking just a tad. Just a tad. How you doing, Exo? Hope you're well. Exo, you'd be happy we did die yesterday.
Tell me a funny joke.
And a joke from Flutter, you got it. I can't remember if you were here or not for that. He died to a conveyor belt. We did. How you doing, Zach? Welcome. How you doing, Flutter? Welcome. How's work today? It was good. It was about the same. Not a lot going on at the moment, but we're getting to a point where there's going to be a lot more. I assumed you died, but did not see it. Exclamation mark death if you'd like to see it. All right, and page number 15. At least he didn't die 1,000 times to a conveyor belt. How you doing, Nukes? All right, Flutter, here is your joke. Joke number 4. Here is your joke, Flutter. I could never be a plumber. It's too hard watching your life's work go down the drain.
This guy stinks!
On the phone at the moment, so it'd be kind of hard. You were too soon, Zach. Too soon. Boo. Indeed. Thank you very much, Flutter, for using your channel points. Just a bit early there, exactly. Yeah, Zach's not good with timing. It's all right. It's a math thing. He doesn't get it. Thank you very much for marking off that joke. Yeah, you got it. Let's see. So we got the mana spreader. So we need living wood, gold, and a petal. Living wood. Do we have living wood? We don't. Let's grab some treated wood then. Oh, we have 2 pieces of living wood. What was the time bottle? Sulfur. Okay, gotcha. Just another thing that we're waiting on. Okay. Alright, so that'll give us some more living wood. Let's put that stuff away. You have some black text floating on your screen. Is it in the middle of the screen? Because if so, I think I know what it is. I can't see it from here, but thank you. Middle left, yeah, all right. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, we need to go over to... Because I saw something yesterday where there was like a gray box appeared and it was very, very weird. Was that this one? Oh, can't see anything with that one. Man, Alt F4 is really tough to press when you have a weird keyboard. Would be the best way for me to see it. That. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so where the heck where do I put it? So that's, okay, so we need to, I don't know where to put that. How do I zoom in on this? Like that, I guess. Okay, so but if I put it out this way, what does that even say? Okay, that's the run a command. I see. We'll just shrink it for now and I'll have to come back to it. Okay. Thank you, Zach. Pro streamer, yeah. hopefully that got rid of it. And I'll make a note for myself to fix the audio browser source. Yeah, that sounds good. Wait, is it not to do? I thought it was. Okay, I'll just write it in then. I must have broke that too. Great. Check on the to-do list. I have a pen and paper, okay? Fix the to-do, exactly. I wrote that as well. Command. How you doing, Kevin? Hope you're well. You're laughing? Well, I'm glad I can make you guys laugh. How's it going? It's going well. We ended up dying yesterday, which was unfortunate. Because we were in day 6 of this pack, and you know, it was really unfortunate to lose that far in. We need a piece of gold. So we're gonna need 2 pieces of gold. And spreader number 1 and spreader number 2. You think the to-do list is gonna leave the fix it on there? You don't control the to-do list, it controls you. How you doing, Ellie1? Hope you're well. Hey, you seem too close, GG. Okay, and then we also need a 3-stream lock streak. I appreciate that. We did that. We want the endo flames, which is brown, brown, light gray, and red. So now the question is, should I set up the create thing so that we can start gaining resources from the sugarcane in the wall before we do the bamboo? I would only have enough gold to do 1, and it would probably be good to have that set up, especially since it'll provide us the bone meal. Man, so many little squirrels. Okay, brown, brown, red, and light gray. Brown, red, and light gray. And I don't even have... Do we have... Can I put this into the composter? No. Did a lot today. Finally tried driving after your surgery. Oh, really? And I assume that means it went well. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, thanks. Calcite. This is any of those things. Okay. Yeah, work went by. I don't know, about the same. Nothing special going on there. Man, there's just a lot of nothing everywhere. So yeah, I guess we have to do the create thing then. Okay, fine. So this was create. So detour number 7 on top of all the other detours. We want to make the cart assembler, which is redstone, 2 of those. Okay, cart assembler. And then we need some, oh, actually that's going to use all of our gold. Hopefully that's not a problem. Or, wait, how does it work for rails? Yeah, it does. It is gold. Okay. All right. And then we're going to need a minecart. Okay, so then we want to do something right here. All right, we'll have 2 on the edge, 1 in the middle, and 2 on the other side. Okay, and then we just need some blocks. This is mostly so that we can start collecting sugarcane so I can make bone meal with it. Well, I suppose we could also just do a redstone thing, but this is fine. This is fine. Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't get too distracted. We need a place to set this up here. Make sure we lock it. Don't get distracted, he says. Clearly, never get distracted here. All right, then we need some cobble. Let's actually keep some cobble in there as well. And we need levers. Okay, so then this is going to be... Actually, wait, no, this will be cobble on the edges. All right, one there, and one here. And once we get some more gold, we can expand this to include more stuff. But I think for now, we're just going to do sugarcane and wallpaper. Sure. We'll use cobble because we have a lot of it. And then we need super glue. There's so many little pieces. Okay, so we need slime, which comes from this stuff, which comes from sugar, carpet dust, and lime. And I only have one flower of it. Okay, so we're going to have to get another thing of lime. Wait, why didn't it? Oh, because it was in my inventory. It was in my hand. Right. And was that cut carpet and sugar cane? So it's 2 sugar. We need seeds. Okay. So that's going to be you, and you. Is that right? That's not right. Well, what was it? Slime, this. Lime, sugar. Oh, carpet dust. And carpet dust, not cut carpet. Carpet dust, which we don't have any. Okay, so carpet dust requires the brush. All right. Carpet dust, seed, and a bucket. Okay, so there we go. So we at least got those. It'd be really nice to get the other thing going. Oh, we're not going to be able to cook there. We can just cook this normally, right? Yeah, okay. Would have been nice to use this in the brewing thing, but then we have to automate that as well, so. Hey, Carlos, thank you so much. Carlos, welcome back for 13 months. Thanks for using your Prime sub on me. Appreciate that. Thank you. I should probably say thank you for remembering to use your Prime sub on me, right? But thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. As I know my time zone isn't great for you. But yeah, I hope you're doing amazing. Oh, you got your phone set to alert? Oh, nice. Well, thank you. All right, get that guy cooking. We need this for a plate. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Each month it goes out by a day. Yeah, that's the annoying part about Prime. Just to make things obnoxious and make it difficult. All right, so there's the super glue for us. All right, so there's the iron.
There will be no survivors.
Oh my goodness. Carlos, thank you very much for gifting 2 subs to the community as well. You're way too generous, man. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this guy here. And then we're going to need a chest and a thing for the deployer as well. Thank you very much, Carlos. And welcome on in Projectile and Noise. Or Snoise, maybe? Maybe Snoise. But welcome on in. Thank you very much, Carlos. Alright, we got a chest, and then we're going to need... Oh wait, chutes are going to require more iron. Never heard of this pack before. Neither did I before we started it. It's been a lot of fun. It's all based off of a... It's all based around this concept in the internet called the backrooms, which I'd never heard of before. Apparently it's just an internet meme type of thing. And, wait, did they change this recipe? This feels more expensive. But yeah, it's been really interesting, and mostly because it requires you to do a lot of exploration, to collect resources. It's like an interesting take on a skyblock. And so yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Let's grab a couple chests and then one of these. But yeah, so it's also quest based, which is really nice, so it helps you out. But essentially you start in these random rooms and you find resources like the copper pipes, or there's random chairs and tables everywhere. You collect those, you grab wood, and then you brush up the carpet to get this stuff, and you tear off the wallpaper to get wallpaper, and yeah, a whole bunch of different ways to get items. It's really cool. Can't do creative, drives you crazy. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand that completely. You are not alone in that respect. A lot of people have trouble with create, and I have trouble with create. I just kind of push myself through it, you know. Because I want to put that. I wanted the deployer as well, which was treated wood, living wood, not treated wood. Literally. Toxic. So what that's not it. So what Jack's talking about there is we just died because of create pushing me into the wall. And the problem is the walls are unbreakable. So yeah, this last death here, we got pushed into a wall and we died. So yeah, Jack's just being a troll. Let's get more coal coke. We need to turn it on. You should push a warden into the wall. If I trusted being that close to a warden, maybe. But I would not trust being that close. I would not trust being that close to a warden. The game's just here to troll me, chat. Okay. All the wood stuff. We wanted the draw. This was those two things. That one. The vault can go away for now. Paper, living wood. Okay, so that means I need to make another plate. That's not iron. You've always said an ex-engineer crate is unsafe with all them cogs and belts all underground. As an ex-engineer, crate is unsafe with all those cogs and belts all under guarded. You mean like they're not protected? Yeah, like you could walk into these guys. I gotcha. Yeah, and clearly we do get pretty messed up from create. That's our second death to create in this pack. Phil learned it the hard way, yes. If we do death -1, oh no, not that one. Death -2. Yeah, there you go. The first world we died to create as well. Does it go? It goes there, right? Okay, and then we need a chest, which I got rid of because we had to use it over here. All right, so chest up there, and now we can glue, and glue. Okay, so that'll at least take care of stripping the walls. So we can at least do that to make that thing run at the moment. Okay, and then I guess, no, not that. You do this, and then turn that off, okay? You gotta scroll up to watch it? Oh, really? Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. I'm gonna have to move this, but that's fine. I need a... Oh, and this thing shut off again. So I need the thing to harvest the crops. That was this one, right? 2 more plates. Okay. 2 more plates, so that's iron. All right, and then it was this guy. Actually, I guess first maybe we should try and see if this works with a saw, right? Nap ran late, but you made it. Hey, Purple. You got a sore throat, horrible cough. Dang, sorry to hear that. Hope you get rid of it quickly. All right, I want to see. Autocomplete keeps completing your words. It does. Okay. And that'll just work for the bamboo then. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. That'll work for me. All right, let's get this guy to stop. Tear this up. And let's also move this over a block so that next time it does it, it'll stop one sooner. Okay, so then we can keep you running. So now we're just going to want to set up a place for it to output. Oh, I guess we are going to need to stop it again to put the storage interface somewhere. Can't type without looking at the keyboard so you don't notice the spelling issues. No worries. I think luckily we notice a handful of them. Let's see, this one's going to go here. And then this one's going to go next to it. Okay, and then we'll have a chute going into a draw. Alright, and then we need to place this guy back down. Keyboard is possessed. Alright, so now we need this guy over here, and then we need to glue it. I locked it, right? Yep, okay. Alright, so there we go. So now it should empty. Excellent. Just what we want to see. And now we're collecting wallpaper and sugarcane. Okay, so now we should also make some more snad if we can. That's right, yep. Okay. Alright, we got 7 more of them. Let's grab some cobble. Make some stairs. I keep grabbing more and more cobble. Okay, so then we're going to want that one there and those ones there. Hey, Mikey. Okay, that's a little dangerous. Okay, that's a slight problem, but it's all right. But I've been doing well. Is it actually scraping the wall? Yes. So inside this deployer here, we have an item called the putty knife, which used against the wall will create this wallpaper. And then the saw here is breaking the sugar cane. It's clever. Yeah, a lot of the resource generation stuff in this pack is very clever, and that's one of the reasons, I've been really enjoying it. Even though we, kind of keep dying. I've been having a lot of fun with it. All right, let's stop it again and grab some more sugarcane. So I guess we're gonna have to move this, which we can. Every time you die, you learn something new. I mean, we definitely do. We definitely do. Okay, let's put this right on the edge. All right, that one there. Okay, how much more snad did I do? Only 3 more, okay. All right. All right, so we got, oh, those don't have water in it. Okay. All right, so that'll at least start generating sugarcane for us relatively quickly, which is nice. I still can't believe we created an item vault. Man, that's annoying. Alright, so we got wallpaper. I don't know why I have 2 iron sheets. Oh, right, because we were going to create the other thing. We will need another saw, but we'll do that in a bit. Let's see, do we have... We do. Let's make this thing just so we can put a void upgrade. We can't really afford, so we'll do 2 iron upgrades because we can't afford a gold one. We need a little bit more. We're gonna run some ads as well. Okay, so that should at least get us to grab a bunch of that stuff when we come back from Minesweeper, because we're gonna play some Minesweeper right now, chat, so we can run some ads. When we get back from Minesweeper, we'll work on making automated bone meal. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. Nap ran late, but you made it. Did I say hi to you, Purple? If not, hi, how are you? Hope you're well. Alright, let's see. So we were doing... we have 1 there, 1 there. We have the 3 here. This means there can only be 1 there, which means there has to be 2 bombs there. Okay, 1 in the corner. That'll be 1 there. Which also means 1 there, which also means 1 there. 3 around that one. Let's see, there'll be 1 there. Checks that one safe. Yep, that looks right. Let's see, we got a 1 there, a 1 there, a 1 there. Okay. All right, excellent. Let's see, this 3 is there. 4 is there, 3 is good. This 2, 3, 2. Is that right? Yeah, that looks right. Let's see, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. 3, 2. Let's see that one, and the 4 is all of those. 2. How are we doing? 30 seconds remaining. Those are all safe. That one's good. So that'll be 1 there, that'll be 1 there, which makes that one safe, which actually makes all of these a bomb, right? All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during the ads. We made some good progress in that Minesweeper grid there. Okay, so we wanted to make a hopper. You're so fast with that. A lot of practice. A lot of practice. Actually, I guess we'll just do wooden hoppers for both of them. We have a good amount of wood now, so we can use those up. I guess one more would be ideal. And then a draw for these guys, okay. Okay, there we go. There's that one. And then we need some wooden slabs. And another chest, or we could do another draw. I don't have any more oak planks, dang. I guess we'll just do a chest for now then. I don't want to do a different colored draw. I guess we'll need one on both sides. Okay. So we got a chest, a hopper, a composter, another hopper, and another chest. All right, and then we can take the sugar cane and toss it in there. And that'll slowly make us some bone meal. We can actually see how much... Oh, are these actually slower? But there's our bone meal, and that's what we wanted. Can't do that with, we can't do anything else with wallpaper, right? We get paper out of it, and then the yellow dye can be converted into the dust. We can put, interesting. All right, wallpaper is how we get lead dust later. Yep. And this is also how we get ash with a mixer. But it's a 20% chance, right? Okay, so we got some bone meal. We needed bone meal to be able to hurt the mobs. Let's make sure we have water in our backpack. Okay, so we want to set up an area for Tanya. Do you also get arsenic later? Maybe. Where is our sponge? Gotcha. Okay. All right, and then we had a maniple, a spreader, and then we need to make the endo flames. I guess we do have an extra void, so let's put it in the cobble draw so I can void the cobble out of my inventory. There we go. You, this will be for the runic altar, which we need the mana steel, and then we also want the Britannia ring magnet. So that requires 8. Oh, it requires gold too, dang it. And we're all out of gold. We don't have anything in here to produce gold, dang. Okay, so that means we won't be able to make the magnet. That's unfortunate. We should make a handful of, think about this. So we were doing, the tank was for water, was for the barrels. Barrels were the different redstone things. And that all came from, was it glue? Yeah, it was this, the keg. And then the keg needed this one, which we can't make yet, right? And the other two was this one and this one. Okay, so we're going to want 3 of these, which is treated and iron. Should I even make 3 at the moment? Maybe we just make 1. And then the glowstone required sulfur, right? Yeah, so we can't do that one yet. Hey, Banane. Do I like Greg Tech? I can't say I've ever said I like Greg Tech. But I haven't played with any of the, let's call it newer Greg Tech stuff. Didn't know lead and arsenic was in wallpaper. Let's see, berries, ash, red petal. That guy away. Let's grab red. We're gonna want some of these. But saying it had colors made you think about it. Yeah, all I remember is I don't remember what it was, but something had mentioned, you know, did you lick wallpaper as a kid or something like that? Like used to be a comment people would make. Yeah, lead paint used to be a lot in several countries, yeah. Very old green dye had arsenic, so be aware of old green books of wallpaper. Weird things. All the poisonous things are good for you. Okay, so we need a berry. That's perfect. And so it was red, a berry, and then what was the other piece? Ash. This one and that one. Okay, so there's our flux spores. Okay, so then that was to be able to make this guy, which was the treated wood, and 4 of those we need treated wood. And a keg. Okay, and then the keg needed charcoal, I believe. How far am I on the pack right now? After we died, we are back to chapter 3. We're looking right in the middle in chapter 3. Some libraries have special editions for old poisonous books. Interesting. Treated wood and a trapdoor. Which actually we should make a couple trapdoors. Because we'll probably need them to walk through things. Hey Toasty, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's grab this. Well, this is going to require a lot of iron to make the pump, right? Wait, do I need that? Can I just make iron, redstone, glass, and tin? Tin came from microwave, light switch, doorbell. Because that would be much easier than having to use the other thing. Microwave, light switch, doorbell. Microwave, nice. But my Monday's going well, Toasty. We did die on over the weekend on Sunday, so we had to start over, which is unfortunate. Doing well, almost all moved into the new house, about 35% left. Have a U-Haul truck rented for Saturday, so hoping my family and I can be moved in by the weekend. That's awesome. Very cool. Thank you very much, Benin. Thank you for having me stand. I appreciate it. Don't forget about uranium glass. That's very collectible. Apparently uranium makes a lovely green in the glass. Interesting. All these things. Okay, so for now we're just gonna sit this guy in the corner. And actually we'll just put this right on top of it. That's fine. And that and that. Okay, and then we'll just stick this right here. Hey Dagon, how you doing today? And to make the fluiducts, thank you for the lurks fish. Enjoy your foosball. Makes uranium glass water cups. Really interesting. Let's see. Servo glass, iron, redstone. Glass, iron, redstone. Okay, and that's a servo. Wait a minute. No, we should be able to make bronze, right? We have copper, we have tin. Yep, okay. Copper and tin. Watches with luminous faces. Radium? What does that mean? Or are you saying they use that? Not safe to drink though, but they're old. They didn't think about such things in the 1900s. Interesting. Okay, we needed the fluid. Oh, and I won't be able to make the uppers to automate it either. Fluid duct. This one. Yeah, so it's bronze and lead. Bronze and lead. So we'll at least be able to do that. Get it to have water in it. Okay, so we got tin. And then the servo. Yeah, I guess that can go in there. Okay, we got some sugar cane. People died a lot. Nobody really noticed the excess deaths until they found more about more of the poisonous stuff. Well, yeah, and I think in general, people just didn't really understand that you could be healthier, you know? that some things could hurt, some things could help. I think just knowledge in general has been getting better and better, right? Let's put this guy over here. Eventually have that guy set up. We still needed to make those other things. So I think we're probably just gonna go do... We need more food. They thought tobacco healed lung cancer. Doctor said it. Interesting. Well, but just like everything, doctors are only smart about the knowledge that they have, and you know, so I'm sure there was a time when, you know, people just don't know everything. Let's see, we're going this way. And then we need more of these. We say it's getting better, but do you actually think about how many cell towers are around us and what it's actually doing to our bodies? I don't think about it now. Okay, we need to move this up a block again. Okay, how do I move this up a block? I can move it up 2 blocks, I guess, with just an extra cog. I guess that'll have to do. Right, because we can put a flat one on top here. Oh, not there, I guess. And then do a vertical one. Oh, I see. Oh man, that's not going to work because I won't be able to put a vertical one there. Can I put a vertical one on top here now? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work. Definitely not ugly or anything. The whole planet got poisoned. Let's see, this is going to go there. And this one with this one. Am I going to be able to reach that chest? Hopefully. Yeah, we can reach it, okay. Oh wait, is that gonna... we need one more cog. How do I... Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna work. Dang it. I was so close. Alright, fine. We'll do it the other way then. Because we can just use a belt to bring that upwards. So close. I want you to go that way. Yep. And that way. Okay. Weren't allowed to work on the gears if it was running. Wasn't it going the wrong way? It probably would have. It probably would have. Put a small cog on a side of too big. I'll take your word for it. How you doing, Bob? Welcome. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't be working on it while it's running either, Carlos. especially since I've died several times to create stuff. Alright, let's see. We want to do this. Okay, I needed glass for something. I don't remember what. Oh, it was to make more bottles so we could get more food so that we could travel. Okay. Bottles for food. Excellent. Yep, it's probably fine. Okay, so that gives us 3 stacks of food, or 2.5 stacks, I guess. Let's see, create, iron, cobble. Okay. Right, we never put a take in here either. I guess we do have enough iron to probably do that. Okay, so we need to go get ourselves the sky stone for applied logistics, and we also need to go get just more resources like iron and gold. And okay, so let's turn this guy back on. We have water bucket for safety. We have blocks, we have fluid pipes for building. And I guess let's grab some of this. Oh, what about, how's our chalk doing? We're probably fine. Okay. So the sky stone was this way. Or not. I guess it was through here. Yeah. Keep turning the wrong direction. We should probably break this. Hopefully we'll find another one. All right. Oh, and this is a small one too. Oh my goodness, and this takes forever to mine. Guess we should have, well, we don't even have that much redstone, so it's not like I could have made it better, but this will at least give us access to, well, not what I was hoping for. I was hoping there'd be Certus inside here. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it does give us access to the skystone dust, which we needed to make something. Oh, is this for the fluix, but we still need Certus. So we need to find another applied logistics room. So that's unfortunate, but that's all right. Diamond upgrade makes the pick the same level as a vanilla diamond pick. Didn't I put diamond on here? Yeah, I think I did. So, but I don't have redstone on it, and because it's cobblestone, it might be awful, you know, speed wise that is. This is another skystone. Oh no, this is another trampoline. Okay, did I put that on the right? Did I make that the right point the right way? I did. Okay. Man, I really miss having magnet. So these things will actually give us wool, which is nice. Should have put a diamond on this too. Television. What we got over here? Draw. Microwave. And a chair. Okay, just a dead end. I feel like this was a dead end last time too. When we found this room. All right, dead end. We're going this way first, I guess. Let's do this. Update that one to don't pick up those. All right, grab all the blocks. Let's see, that stuff can go away. These in here. All right, so this will be up this way. I guess you're right. You can make it across that. You just have to actually jump and not just you know, jump to bounce. Okay. Oh, I got another weird chair. Yeah, this is definitely a lot of space. Kind of jealous. Kinda jealous. Let's see, those things can go in there. So we're going through here. Okay. Glass bell chime. Apparently nothing this way. That scared me. Let's see, we want this guy, that one, that one. Just make sure we have a way out in case this is in case we're gonna experience some husks around the corner or something. Darkness. Oh, just some chimes. Still nothing in the fridge. These do turn into something, right? And they do turn into iron. So might as well grab them. Okay, and then we can mark that dead end. Another couch. You're sitting here waiting for something to jump out. You feel that way the entire game. There are not a lot of mobs. Well, there's no randomly spawning mobs. Everything spawns through spawners. But that does not mean there aren't mobs that are just like randomly in rooms. We've definitely had that happen. But nothing spawns from just like darkness, for example. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, so this always does just have water above it. Okay. But you can apparently find just a warden in the middle of a room. Okay, can't do anything with the bath. So you do want to keep an eye out on your, well, for me, on your closed captioning, because you can just appear in a room with them. I mean, you can also just listen for the warden heartbeat, I suppose, but oh, and this is going to be red carpet for us up there. Okay, more those things. So now we're going to have to try and remember that there's red carpet, but this is pretty far. Yeah, we had run into one of those rooms once already. Well, and that means this should be the tons of copper room, right? There's a transparent wall in that room, in the banana room. Oh, really? I don't think I found that. Unless that was the one that brought me to the, to the portal. Also way down under a tree. Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely didn't find that either. Oh, yeah, right there. I see it. Oh yeah, maybe we did find this. So way under a tree. Oh. Happened to be the first one we choose. Bright anti-blocks. Scary. Yeah, I did not know about that. Okay, so do I do that? Oh, interesting. So this is back to here? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. So that was, and then this stuff was not really used. Yes, we'll just get rid of that. Okay, so we'll keep going. Just a few pieces of copper. So we're still looking for gold. I could really use another computer or jukebox or something to get us more diamonds. Okay, so that was a circle there. Oh, hello. And is this one that has a hole in the roof? Apparently not. Man, it's so hard to see. Yeah, no hole here. Okay. All right. So this becomes a dead end. And so we came from in here. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, and I remember seeing one of these rooms in the last world. Oh, I didn't bring the tool forge. Okay. Yeah, great job. Okay, so we need this and those and these and these. Oh, that was the exact amount. Great job. Okay. Where'd it go? That one. It was planned. Yes, yes, yes. All planning. Do the stools actually do anything for me? They do. Okay. Okay, nothing this way. So this whole room is now dead, okay. All right. So this always has this stuff. Did we find... Is there something in here? Doesn't look like it. Wonder if that means there could be stuff underneath those trees as well. Alright, so we are back this way. Is this gonna be one without a floor here? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, this one has some gold stuff. Well, guess it's all random, right? I think the last time we came through here, or not this room, but this type of room, there was gold stuff, but yeah, I guess it's just random. Something else we've run into is a Ravager just randomly roaming the place. So yeah, that was something. Okay, so we emptied everything. Let's put a arrow in the center. I do feel like we're a good distance from our base, whether or not that's true. But that means if we find any more of those light fixtures on the walls, we can probably just remove them. You know, take them home for gold. How's our food doing? Okay. Another one of these rooms. And those things. Why do you need light if the mobs don't spawn? To be able to see. Because, yeah, being able to see is nice. What is that room? Still think there is more to it than that. What, the darkness? There's a generator out there? And this is all soggy carpet here? Go for a swim. Is that another generator over there too? It's just glass. What does that mean? No, there's definitely water. Oh, so I left some. I mean, do you can break and go swimming? Yeah, but why would I go swimming? That seems like a guaranteed way to drown, and I kind of imagine that's what you're going for. Do you not want the generator? I'd rather not die, yeah, yeah. Excuse me, my attempts to get you killed in much, much more subtle. Sorry, I understood your troll or something. I don't know. Ooh, there's one. All right, goodbye lights. I suppose it is a little bit easier to see items when the lights are off. Oh, but then we won't see where the the light glitches are on the walls. To be able to find where the walls are fake. Sorry for the darkness, chat. Man, that scared me. We won't see anything. Okay. Oh wait, this is just an empty room. Just with a couch in it. Okay, can't go through the walls. Alright, nothing down here. So we're still looking for a Skystone room, chat. That one light was lighting up all these rooms, yeah. Okay, we got a waste barrel. Copper. And okay, we can put that one away. I left trapdoors back at that other big room. Looking to see if there's any holes in the ceiling. I have to look around my light that's facing my face because it makes it difficult to actually see anything. Any fake? And we need to take a break as well. All right. If you break a breaker, it turns off 3x3 rooms. Oh, yeah. Ooh, is this it? Hey, we found it, chat. Nice. We got ourselves a Skystone room. We were that way. I just want to make sure there's no bad things. Each room is 3x3 chunks. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we want to go inside here. And there's our Certus quartz. And that was it, right? Yep, okay. And then... actually, I guess we leave that going. So then this one has quartz liquid as well as... I didn't bring any cardboard, did I? Dang it. We're gonna have to come back here. Because I want... Well, no, I want the flawless ones. Oh, the quartz actually deletes stuff? Oh, I don't think I knew that. Okay. Don't remember if there was another one or not, so we'll just do that as a just in case. It's the Mysterious Cube. Wait, so I can still hear water moving. So it must mean there's another source somewhere, right? Not any of the ones we did. Because I left water outside. All right, thank you. Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, let's pick those up. Okay. And I'm assuming there's one more in here. I don't entirely remember. But that's good. That gives us some Certus to work with. And so we'll have to come back here to get we'll have to come back here to get that stuff there with cardboard boxes, unless we find a cardboard box on the way out. Is that a computer? Nope. It's a television. Sorry, Moyes. I'm gonna take your television. Right, we still need to take a break. Alright, so... how we doing? Yeah, we should probably use a different marker. Oh wait, I have, yeah, I do have this, so I can do that. and get myself some black dye. And then I can convert the white to black. Okay. Do I have I do have bricks. We could start stealing some lights as well. Probably not the worst idea. Apparently interesting. Didn't mean to throw two of them there. Okay, so I guess this whole room is just a dead end for. Oh well, we can actually go up that way. All right, chat. We need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Yeah, unlucky for you guys, Lily can't hear the sounds, the sound commands you guys. A priest and a rabbit, not a rabbi, but a rabbit. Walk into a blood bank. The nurse asks them each for their blood types. Cheerfully, the priest says you're B positive, and the rabbit says you're typo. Okay. I mean, yes, they have 300% damage, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a one-shot, K-Big. And apparently I missed my hit. Okay. Well, poop. Rip that vault. I mean, luckily I soul flamed it, because, you know, otherwise that would have been a really upsetting death. How did glass get right there? Oh, from the furnace. Okay, got it. All right, here we go, Court. Good luck. That confused me so very much. GG, Court. GG. And it was even your crystal over there that had exploded. They get poisoned down to half a heart. So you can see up in the whale up at the top there. Everybody's just got half a heart. Oh. Remember how I said you weren't gonna die, Squishy? Maybe on our way out we can grab the knowledge star, but oh no. No, I tried to run. Okay, I called it, chat. I called it. We made refined storage. We're dead. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Hello. Please do not be aggressive. Every other whale I've seen. Oh my god. That just scared the crap out of me, Jen. Holy crap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It sounds like you're a pig. Alrighty, chat. Welcome. Oh, wait, is that same clip again? Didn't we see that one yesterday? All right, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around hanging out. Let's go ahead and get back into it. So we're still looking for more, still looking for more resources. Oh, mechanism. Right. Okay, let's grab a couple cardboard boxes and go grab our flawless things. Nice. Definitely forgot that this was in here. All right. Let's see, you. All right, let's go grab some of these things. Okay, we need cardboard box. Oh, I didn't even finish. Um, being less cautious. Let's stand on this just in case. Alright, well, that seems fine. You know what? I guess I will take this. I wasn't planning on it because it's just the, inscriber pieces, but I'm sure we'll need some eventually. Oh, that's gonna destroy that chalk, isn't it? Yep. Alright, we're almost full. Bag-wise. Alright, so we're going that way. Means there's more chimes in there. Man, we have to be so far from home. Let's grab a chair. Okay, just testing. It's a dead end. It's the same one, just iron chimes. Another fridge with nothing in it. Okay, bricks. This room clearly doesn't need any lighting. Alright. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. Okay, what do we got over here? Oh, this is this room again. Still not entirely sure how far back we need to be from that. So what else did we need? We needed gold, and so far we've only gotten one of the gold things. Could be really nice to get a another computer, or not another, but get a computer in this one. What does it mean when a chair has a leak? Alright, looks like this was just a dead end. Okay. It's just the couch. Alright, what do we got over this way? Oop. We got our first bit of skulk and a spawner. Should we mark this? I mean, this is a long way from home, but this will be something that we could spawn some mobs, I guess. So I guess so. And the generator should have gone swimming, right? Alright, so now we need to set up a bunch of markers to bring us back. So red is going to be to skulk, I guess. Although last time I did red to red carpet, so hopefully that won't be too confusing. Let's see, red. Oh, is this Guardians? Is that why you guys wanted me to jump in here? Is there like a Guardian spawner in here? I could see that. You guys doing that to me. Ooh, oil. And another skulk. Interesting. Okay. So then we can mark it this way instead, because that one's much closer. I don't know, because I wasn't brave enough to go in myself. I saw this room while you were flying in Spectator. Oh, nice. Now I kind of don't want to break this, but I guess I will. Am I on black chalk now? Kind of don't want to break it because then I won't be able to see. Hopefully that didn't break the lights over by the skulk area. I was supposed to turn around and clear. Oh, wait. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Is there a flashlight there or torches? All right. When you decided to ditch the pack, you flew through the world. Nice. Yeah, to see all the different things. Okay, so now we'll go that way. Okay, so we can also leave that way. Did I try this way? Okay, I did. Or maybe I did, I don't know. Has our food still got a ways? Apparently there's a lot of new rooms. It definitely looks like I've hit a handful. Okay, we need red. Because one of them, specifically one of them was a was like a portal reference. It's kind of neat. But actually, I guess I don't actually know if that was a new room or not. Okay, so the red is for Skulk. We didn't go that way. Oh, is this already the first room? If so, that's not too bad. I think that's probably still too far for actually keeping stuff loaded. But it would at least work. Author added community main rooms. Nice, nice. Okay, and I think we should be right around the corner from home. Perfect. You know what I didn't mark is the red room. Where the red carpet was. All right. We are back. Yeah, and I think the fact that this wasn't completed means that means we definitely we're not close enough because this stuff wasn't loaded. Ain't that far? Yeah, it is not, but I don't know if it'll be chunk loaded, but I mean, I suppose that's not the worst anyways. All right, let's get you there. And all of this. Okay, we got cobble. We should remove cobble from the pickup. Oh, wait. And because we went a different way home, we left the trapdoors. Whoops. Also, it's been an hour, so I can sit down. Thank you very much, Benin, for having me stand. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we did get our sky stone. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Ton of wood. Got the toaster. We got the Where are they? These things, circuit breakers. We'll go and cook both of those. That's a decent amount of gold though, so that's nice. We have a bunch of coal coke over here, right? Yeah. All right, let's get this guy running. We could do a little bit of blocks. So we don't really have a good way of doing that quickly. Yeah, this is definitely not running often. That stinks. Well, for all the trouble we just did. All right, so what else? Grab the presses. Those can all go up here. Let's see, those. Everything else I think can get dumped. And that one. Okay. And more copper. Alright, let all that cook. We got some Certus now. Okay, so we did need to find an area to go get the mobs to get some soul shards. So we did find that, so that's good. So we'll go do that. We can make some endo flames now because we have access to bone meal. Brown, brown, light gray, and red. So we already had red. Brown and light gray. All right, that one and those. That's fine. Okay, and brown. Keep one of all those. Brown and light gray. So we should be good with brown, light gray. We just need a handful more brown. Because we need a double for brown. Alright, that should be good. So then, where did I put these things, the fluorescent tubes? I used them all? I don't really believe that. Apparently I did though. Okay. Mostly used them all. Clay, flint, sticks. Okay, so it was red. Let's do what did I do last time. I guess 6 is probably a good amount. So I think that might have been what we did last time. Let's grab some seeds. Did we need anything else, or was it just that, and those? That's all it was, okay. Alright, so there's 6 endo flames. Which I'm surprised it didn't. Oh, it just didn't have a reward for it. Okay. Did those all go? Let's break this one. Just replace these two. Make sure they're connected to the right splitter. Or the right spreader even. If I put this here, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, good. At this stage again where I want to conserve resources. Okay, we emptied that, we did that. We got those going. Now we want to make altar, which requires iron, iron and gold. Look at that amount of gold. Very nice. What did I need gold for? Other than the rails, wasn't there something else where I was like, I need, oh, it was for the magnet. Okay. Okay, and so bamboo required the rune of the earth, right? This also needed mushrooms, and mushrooms we got from brown bone meal, ash, and mana powder. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, I guess we could do 1, 2, 3 more. I don't actually know if this one would get cut, the one on the edge, but let's make 3 more snad. And let's see, water. Weirdly, that didn't break the sugar cane there. Yeah, it won't hit. Oh, it won't hit either of these two. Gotcha, okay. Oops, not the third one. All right, so next. We did not get extra diamonds, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Right, we needed to summon a mob to make fish to get a cod, but before we can do any of that, we needed to do this guy. So yeah, let's grab, we're going to need redstone. And it was, how many was it? Summoning, basic, summoning, oh wait, no. This wasn't what I was looking for. It was this one. And so it's 2 redstone for each bone meal, okay. So we'll do 8 and 16. Okay, and then we need to take these guys. And this thing is probably almost broken, so let's do a new one. Just in case. Alright, do we need anything else for us to go? Bring cardboard boxes. And cutting board, and then we have a tinker station now. Oh, we should probably make, can we make the sword? So that was, oh, we'd have to upgrade that as well. All right, so that'll take me a little bit still. Okay, if we're gonna leave, we should turn this off. All right, let's go follow the magic red lines. Wait, is this not the way? Oh, it is. Okay. Already second guessing myself or doubting myself. I am curious about what's over there. It's not right. I was like, why is there an X in the middle of that? Then I understood. Oh yeah, we can turn this back on. Should have brought torches. I'm still waiting for, because it's dark now, there to be the Ravager that spawns. Although I don't even think it was dark when the Ravager had spawned last time. Okay, so we have either this way or that way. I think the easier one to do would probably be the other one. Because this one looks dangerous. Think it spawns with world gen? You think what spawns with world gen? Spiders. Nope. Oh, the Ravager? Gotcha. Alright, well that makes that a little bit easier. Let's remove the red from there. Which way? Up here, okay. Up to go down. Okay. Alright. So this room also looks really dangerous. So this will be... I'm sure this will be fun. Okay. Please be a husk spawner. It is a husk spawner, so that's good. Let's also do some safety rails. In case we need to run away. Okay. You know what's a problem though? I don't have a way of getting the resources because we don't have a magnet. So we're actually going to have to go down to get the resources, I guess. All right, we need to get some of your friends to join us. It's just a single spawner here too. Actually spawns pretty quick. All right, let's get a handful of them. Okay, and then we can back away. And so it's bone meal and redstone. I need you guys to come over here. Okay. All dead. Okay. Oh man, that's scary. Okay, how many did we get? 14. Okay. I don't remember how many we need. But this is also going to get us some bones too. Should have thought about that. All right, let's get a couple more. Let's take a look in the quest book. So it was Crucible, did not require any. Okay, and then it was... This guy required a few. And then it was... Which one was it? We needed this guy, which was a skeleton skull, so that's just spawning at home, which requires 2. Parchment doesn't require any. Okay. And then the spores here was sulfur, and sulfur didn't require any either. Oh, okay. So we don't actually need oh, I see. There's a walkway. I was like, did that husk just hide in a corner? All right, everybody over here. All right, do we hear anything? Do not. See this chat, we're being very, very cautious this time. Very cautious. Okay, so 31, I guess that's good enough for now. I think I am going to take this back with me though and not leave it like we did last time because of not having as much of the pewter stuff. Okay, but that went pretty well. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to generate the echo thing because I don't think we're going to want to destroy that area to generate the echo shard. What did we need the echo shard for? The vacuumulator, which is something we needed later, I believe. Oh, it was for the mana pearl, which was for the alchemy catalyst. Okay. And then the other one, the vacuumulator was for the same thing. Oh no, that was for making carpet dust. Okay. Got it. I'm going the wrong way. I see. There's also coral there. Is that what I'm seeing? Although I imagine if there is a spawner, it would probably already be spawning. I don't know. It's really tough because we can't see. Nope, not the right way. Right, there wasn't anything in one of these corners, was there? Risk it for the biscuit. We already did risk it. What else are we risking? And I don't think we've actually gone this way. So there could definitely be, you know, goodies this way as well. Go for a swim. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What's the worst that could happen? I could die. Trying my best not to die. Purple. Trying not to die. Did we go this way? This is not fail to die though. Death is but a phase. Thanks, Hammy. How you doing today? Hey, Jules. Thank you very much for the bits. How are you doing today? Welcome. You're still breeding seeds. There was a way to breed. Once you got something to 10, 10, 10, you could make others 10 faster by breeding with the 10. But I don't entirely remember how that went. Yeah, if you go back to my VODs, you'll probably find it, but I wouldn't be able to tell you where in the VODs, you know, to look. Let's see that one. Those and that one. The main thing you have to look out for when you breed with something else is they get the secondary traits of that other thing. So you do have to breed it a few times to get rid of the secondaries, but it's still much better than starting from scratch in a lot of cases. That's what it was. All right, let's turn everything back on. And let's keep these guys going. Okay, and then we need 9 mana steel. 5, not bad. It's a good start. Okay, so next, we were trying to get, we need to make the shear thing to kill a skeleton. I don't know why I have berries on me, maybe just for here. Let's see, we needed the runic altar, which we can do now. So the runic altar was 5 of them and 1 of those. Let's see, and we want to add 4 more. Perfect. That means we now have access to the magnet. This one, this one, this one, that one, that one, and that one. Nice. Okay, not that I even really need the magnet while we're at the base, but and right now that's going to cause more of a hurdle than not, but it's nice to have the magnet. Have a good night, Carlos. Sleep well. 2 a.m. But yeah, definitely sleep well. Let's cook most of the bones, some of the bones. Thought you need mana for the magnet to work? No, the magnet just works. Okay, so we need to get a cod. So this one and those ones. Okay, so we needed to summon, so we don't need you, don't need you. If we wanted to make the bamboo required the rune of earth, the rune of earth required mushroom, the mushroom required just brown dye, okay? Is that in brown and a seed? Can we can burn some more stuff, right? This one we should go throw in the other thing. What's something that only burns? Or did they fix those? So it looks like everything can be cut and burnt now. Alright, we'll just do these. Oh, I don't have the saw over here anymore. We need to make another saw. Which also needs ash and plank. Saw. Alright, you go there and you go there. So that should get us some wool and planks. Perfect. Okay, so then it was mana powder. I think I'm missing something. It was bamboo. No, we weren't trying to make bamboo. What was it? So we're trying to make a mushroom? Mushroom. Okay, so it's ash. Oh, bone meal. Okay, so bone meal, powder, that and that. Alright, there's a mushroom for us. That might be too close to the wall. Guess I need to put a diamond on here once we can. Are you guys done? Alright, charcoal. Uh, 20 mushrooms should be fine. So let's put those with mob drops for some reason. Okay, so then it was mushroom. Oh, the block of charcoal. I just used it all. Stone, mana steel, and mana powder. Mana powder, mana steel, stone, and living rock. Oh, I need a wand, which means we need more living wood. let's grab some charcoal. Let's see. So is that, and then we needed some iron. All right. So then it's you. Nope. And mushroom. Oh, right. I still didn't make the wand. All right, come on, give me the stuffs. So we have a jukebox, yeah. So I can make one more diamond, which might make sense to upgrade our axe to a diamond. All right, let's see. We got one. Nope, that's not right. It's this one. 2, 3. And I guess we're just doing brown because that's what we have. All right, there we go. We got our rune of earth. And we need the rune of earth to make bamboo, was it? Yep. So now we need more living wood, glue, and lime. Lime's the one I no longer have, isn't it? Because we use it for slime. It is. Dang it. Before we had bone meal. Okay, so we need to make more floral fertilizer. Which is just 2 of any dye and ash. 2 of any dye and ash. And then seeds. Bum, 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 banana. Okay, so it was 2 and 1. Yep. You know, I never tried. Does this work? Does this work in this guy? Oh. That is so much faster. Okay, good to know. Let's see. We don't really have a big space, so I guess I can just do it here. There we go. We got a lime. Nice. That's what we wanted. Got another one. And another one. All right. There we go. That's what we wanted, was lime. So we got you all grown up. Excellent. And what do we need? We needed 2 of them. Oh, wait, no, and then we need more to make this. Yes, we'll make 2 more of the slime things. So this was sugar, carpet dust, and then the bamboo was rune, glue, sugarcane, living wood. Sugar. Oh, this one was also sugar. Or is it sugar cane? Hey, John Paula, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It was sugar cane. Which means I can put one of these, whoops, one of those in there. Hope you're doing well. We do need to take a break, so you got here at a bad time, but we're gonna take a quick break and then we will be right back. But yeah, I guess this is a good time for me to do that. So chat, I will be back in just a, oh wait, no, this is a Minesweeper break. I take that back. Never mind. And leave this running then. Instead, we're going to play some Minesweeper because ads are just about to start. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Let's see, that'll be safe. How long? If you're looking for the follow age command, we don't have it enabled. You can run the follow age command to see it, but it'll essentially just tell you we don't have it turned on because, and the reasons are outlined in the command as well. Let's see, we get a 1-1 there. Yeah, there you go. How many bombs do we have left? This edge is pretty bad. So we'll have to come back to that. Let's see, these ones, those ones. There you go, John Paul. Okay. So how many mines? We got 6 mines left. So there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no. Oh no, this is only one there. So yeah, and then 5. So yeah, there's not really a good spot for me to click. I suppose for this one, it's a guaranteed 1 out of 3 right here. So if I click any of these 3, it's a 1 out of 3 chance of blowing up. For this one, it's not the same. It's a 2 out of 5 for all of these. And then everything else is about a 50-50. So I think we're going to do one of these 3. And I think I'm going to go with this one. Okay, so this one tells me that there's likely that. Actually, it has to be that, right? Yeah. Okay. And then that one. Yep. Which then means that one. Hey, we did it. Nice. We did it, chat. G and G. All right. We got ourselves a win there at the end. We did have to guess. We guessed with a 1 out of 3. And we actually won there. It was a better guess than some of the other ones that we had, so that was good. All right, so we need a bamboo. So we needed living wood and glue. Living wood and glue. Did I keep the glue over here? I did. And living wood. All right, so we got you, those 2, that one of them. And that's it. There it is. We got our bamboo, chat. Nice. That means we can start making... some wood. Renewable wood. Alright, and then we'll make another barrel for the slime and another barrel for the... and another barrel for glowstone once we get to it. And the barrels were just treated in iron. Iron and treated. And what went in the middle? Glue. Can I put it up there? Does it still reach the heat? It does. Perfect, okay. Okay, so now for the bamboo. So we'll do that. And then we'll get some redstone. Always watch you. Putting those half slabs over stupid pokey bushes is smart. Then promptly forget to do it in your own world. It's understandable. Okay, so now we got bamboo over there. The only time I ever remember to do it is after I already get stabbed. Oh, we needed amethyst. We haven't found an amethyst thing in this world yet. Dang. That's unfortunate. So we can't do the create timer. We could do a hopper timer, I guess. What does that require? Just a comparator? We picked up redstone repeaters, right? Didn't we pick those up from the nether? We did. Is there a way that we can do a very quick timer just via redstone? Oh, I would need another repeater, I think, though. It's just more apt to break, right? Just two repeaters, yeah. And you do something like that, I think. I needed more redstone. Can you make observers? Oh, yeah. Probably. Yeah, we can definitely make observers. So if we can't get this to work well, then we'll do that. Problem with the observers is it's annoying, right? All right, there we go. Only if you look at them, they are silent. I don't know what that means. I don't think I can fix the recessive genes after crop breeding in all 10. Oh, really? I thought I was able to. You just need to keep breeding. You just need to keep breeding the ones with the primaries. It just takes time, or I think it takes a little bit of time. Yeah, I guess I don't remember. Can we also put bamboo in the composter? You cannot compost bamboo, okay. But there we go. We got some bamboo now. And now we got blocks of bamboo, which we can throw in here. And get ourselves some planks. Only if you look at them. And there we go. Now we have some bamboo. You said they were annoying. Yeah, don't they make noises? Oh, it's because the other part of it makes the noise. The dropper. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, when you have it connected to a dropper throwing stuff out into the world, the dropper is the thing that makes the noise. Gotcha. I always associated that noise with the, obviously, I always associated that noise with the actual observer. Okay, that's done. The glimmer cap required what again? Sulfur, right? And then sulfur required the crucible. Crucible required rune of water, and the rune of water requires the cod. Okay, so we need to summon... the cod. 99 times out of 100 you're using him for a dropper? Exactly, yeah. Alright, so we got bowl of water, bone meal, and 2 of those and a charcoal. Bowl of water... Is a bowl of water these 2 combined? It is. Let's see, so bowl of water. Oh, you move super slow with the bowl of water? Oh, it spills. I remember now. Okay. We got trolled that way the last time too. Okay, so it was cod, and the cod was bone meal and the 2 things. At least we didn't have stuff on the ground this time. Alright. Such an annoying but funny mechanic. I would go more with annoying. Will it happen inside here? Yes. I had charcoal. Alright, that one. And then we do that. Funny for us when you use it next to immersive. Alright, there's our raw cod. Okay. A fish stew. Sure, you can go in there and be the next thing we eat. Alright, so now we need to make the rune of water, which was sugarcane, another bowl of water, mana powder, and mana steel. So one of those, sugarcane. Look at that, we already have 400 bamboo. Man, bamboo goes so fast. Gene got fixed after 20 tries. I knew it got fixed. 20 tries is a lot, but yeah, glad it worked eventually. Okay, so it was this. One of them, we need living rock. And that's it. And the bowl. Okay. Bim, 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 bim. Alright, so that one. And this guy. Alright. Okay, and there's our rune of water. Let's put that away, we can put those away. Okay, so we got our rune of water. That was so we could make the crucible, which required 6 pewter. Alright, and then this has to go over a heat source, right? I think I used a campfire last time. Camp. All right, you and you. Yep. Well, actually, I guess I don't know if that looks right, but I think it does. Is it? Okay, bubbles, good. Okay, so we did that. So now we needed sulfur. And that was the ash and charcoal. And we're going to need ash for anything else. Leather, golden carrot, interesting. Save some gold. Polish wood planks. We should probably do that one first. Oh yeah, and then we need this too. Okay, so it was parchment. Polished wood, and then it was just the sulfur. So that means we just need 8. And let's see, and then that was leather. Is that 3 paper? Leather. Do we have any leather left or just the books? Paper. Just the books, okay. So then it's that to make the parchment, okay, and the polish is treated in a shard. I guess let's put that stuff away. Let's put these over in the corner. Okay, and then we needed treated wood. It's living wood. Treated wood. Okay, so it's this guy and then those two and An open hand. Take off the magnet. Okay, so here we go. We got 8 treated wood, then ash, the shard, and stir. Okay, nice. First try. Okay, and then we need the parchment, which is leather, stir, and then paper and ash. Leather, stir, paper, and ash. Leather. Stir. And paper and ash. Nice. Okay, 2 for 2. All right, and now for the sulfur. Sulfur was just the 2 of them together. Okay, so I shouldn't be able to mess that one up. Okay, so we'll just do 8 of these. I guess I should wait for it to boil before I throw stuff in, huh? Okay, doesn't seem like it cares. Alright, so there we go. We got our sulfur, and now we're making glowstone, which was yellow and gold nugget. Gold nugget. And then a yellow dye, or one of these yellows. And then a seed. Okay, so that was you, and you. Excellent. So then we want to make another one of those things. So that was 4 of those, 4 of these, and glue, right? All right. Whoops. Okay, good. Oh, wow, that was definitely a much better meal than everything else we've been eating. Okay, so that's done, that's done. Now we need to make the magic workbench, which is cut carpet, polish wood, and pewter, which we're out of pewter, I believe. Nope, we have exactly enough. We need cut carpet. And this guy. Okay. Okay, so then this needed the parchment. Needs a skull, which needs us to make that other thing. Okay. So that was for to make the crafting table. The chest required fluix, which requires the crystallizer. Energy acceptor does not. Blackstone was ice. Grains of Infinity requires bedrock. Missing pool tiles. Interesting. A golden pool tile. Okay. And that's how you get the nuggets. Okay, so that's what they did for the nuggets. Oh yeah, so then if we look up soul sand, is the washing just completely gone? Gotcha. So you can still hunt. That's how you can do the soul fuses. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So the next thing we need to work on is the crystallizer. Where are we in the quest book? Redstone slime. Let's see. Yeah, dirt could be good. The crystallizer is where? Oh yeah, and we also need to make the alternator, of course. Oh, there it is, crystallizer. Okay. So alternator and flux duct. How is our power doing? 27 coal coke. Such a crazy amount of bamboo. Okay, sugarcane. And then this we just can smelt, right? Okay, we'll do all that. And I'll just, well, I was gonna say I'll just swap out the coal coke, but no, I guess I'll let the coal coke go. And then we need to get this guy set up eventually over there as well. To do the automated crafting and everything. Harvesting. Let's grab a chest. Why do I put this up here at difficult to reach? Okay, we got this guy. Did I use up all the bamboo, or did I just... Oh yeah, I used it all because I put it away. This requires 3 stacks of wood to empty, okay. Don't really want to use up the others. Okay, and so then we also want to do, let's see, the funnels. It was one of these, it was ash, and it was one of them. All right, you and you. And then wood, that's wool. Let's put the wool over there. Wood, you, and then a hopper. And a draw. Alright, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. Let's see. I don't know where to put that, so I'll just put it in there. Sure. And then that and that. Okay, so we needed the flux duct was lead. 6 lead, 2 redstone. You wanted a draw for the bone meal as well? True, yeah, I don't think we get bone meal fast enough to really worry about it. Oh, I have them backwards. But thank you. Good reminder. Alright, that one's done. Alternator was copper coil, light engineering, iron sheets, and a shaft.
There are
hey,
no
purple.
survivors.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose. Wow, made it to a year.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose. Wow. Purple, thank you very much for 12 months. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Purple? Thank you, thank you. And the gritty goose there, nice. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that interaction. I hate it. 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 Such a stupid interaction. I'm just trying to access the chest. I'm not trying to not trying to convert stuff. Oh my goodness. All right, put all this stuff away. Frustrating. Okay, so we got light engineering block. We needed the... Wait, where did I put all the plates? Okay, we needed 4 of them. You could keep the vault somewhere so you can keep track of how many times you've done that. Yeah, 2 so far. Yeah. Well, we're really close to applied energistics, and then we should never do it again. But you know, I suppose who knows. I'm pretty sure we had some of those copper coils somewhere. Yeah, right there. Because yeah, once we get to applied energistics, we shouldn't need that again. Oh, I see. From going from this one to that one, we made the belt really slow. Got it. I was wondering why it was so slow. Why these guys were moving so slow. Got it. So we want to do the opposite. Make it faster. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I see. It actually used the stuff in the chest. Okay, so we got that guy. More lights. So now we're working on the crystallizer, which requires that. Another copper. So we need to make one of them and then both of those. At sheet metal, some more iron plates. More iron plates, copper plates. Okay, so we want some copper plates, some iron plates. Oh man, that's so much nicer when it's sped up. Unintentional speed. Okay, so we'll need that for wires. And then we need sheet metal. We need 5 plus 3. And then I believe we needed one more. Yep. So we need LV times 8 plus 3. So that's what, 11? And 4 coppers. Coppers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll do 8. That'll be 16. And you need how many for each? It actually rolls quicker than we can output. Let's see, sticks, planks. Whoops. Some buttons. Can we do anything with buttons? No. Let's see, this was this. 16 should be enough. Piece of iron. Alright. We need 4 more pieces of iron. We need redstone. 4 iron. Redstone. Alright, one of you. And a crystallizer. Nice. Okay. So that was the crystallizer. All right. And so then the crystallizer needs, I think it was water for the flux ducts or for the fluix. Oh, we also need to make charge circuits, right? Yes. That requires the charger, which is iron and copper. Let's see, this one, that one, this one. That's not gonna help. Actually, it might. So we could probably use an upper to pull from it. Okay. And then we need Certus. Does it work? It works. Okay. So now we need the Fluix and the Skystone. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. We had a chest over here. I was going to say, did I destroy all the Skystone? And we can actually convert that back into Skystone itself, right? Yeah. I want to do that just to, whoops. Oh no. Rip my axe. Okay, that's dangerous. Thank goodness I didn't put diamonds on the axe. Okay, let's go convert all this into Skystone. And I guess we gotta make another axe. Didn't you toss your pick into a crucible? Probably. It's not my fault. The tools are easy to leave my hand. Oh, crucible. Yeah. This one. I threw something in there. I don't remember what, actually. I don't think it was a tool. I think it was, maybe it was the crayons. Yeah, I definitely threw something in it. That's funny. I was thinking of back when we were playing Divine Journey or Chrome Endless, one of those, and we threw our Thaumcraft book into the cauldron. Not the Thaumcraft book. Well, I mean, at the time it was the Thaumcraft book, but it was the tome of, it was the eccentric tome of all books. And I threw it into the, and I threw it into a Thaumcraft cauldron. Okay, so now we have Skystone dust. And then it was this plus the Certus and water. So that means, where did I put that other servo? Because we had another one. Probably over here. Nice. Okay, tank. This one has quartz in it. We do not have a gem thing. Let's make a gem cast. Also, I forgot about these things. Okay, gem cast. All right, let's grab more water. Now, if I put this on top of the other tank, does it fill? It does not. Okay. But you can put it inside to fill it. Okay. That does seem easier. You do need the configurator. Alright, so then... Oh wait, this guy will this guy auto input? Oh, it does, okay. Guess I don't even need the... I was going to use the servo. Alright. So that one. Oh, I suppose it would be faster because it looks like each one of these is 2 buckets. Yeah. I think the servo is probably quicker. Yeah, definitely faster. Alright, get this guy filled in. Okay, and then that was Fluix crystals. Now we need quartz dust to turn it into Certus. If I do a block of quartz, am I able to convert it? Looks like we can. I wonder how much does this only require? 4 times the liquid? 400 millibuckets. 100. Yep. Okay. So it is only doubled. I mean, I guess I don't need it to go any faster, so it's fine. Alright, that was this stuff. And then it was converted over here, right? Nice. Alright, there's our 24. I don't think I can, yeah, can't take it all out. What about in the inventory? No. What about, can you output? You can, okay. Not that it really matters, I suppose, but better to use the little bit of I see, it's the other way. Those ones. Alright, so that was a tank here. And we now have Certus quartz dust, so now we want to do more glass. Do I have my magnet on? No, but I picked it up. Okay, come on. Give me the glass. I guess we should do more of this as well. Alright, so we want to make the quartz glass. Let's do a few. Iron and copper. Energy acceptor. Okay, there's our first piece. And now the chest, which needs the glowstone. Oh wait, this is 1 for 1. And I guess I only need the 2 at the moment, so sure. Alright, glowstone. And then it was, I don't know, redstone and iron maybe? Certus. Alright, we got that guy. Then we want to make 3 of these. So these were fluix dust, quartz, and the components. How many? We have 13. Excellent. So if I want to make 3 of these, we're going to need 3, 6. Oh, wait, no. We only need 2 here. So 2, 4, 7. Okay. So that's quartz and dust. And the other one is Certus quartz and dust. Okay. Quartz and dust. 8, I guess. Alright, there's our fluix dust. And we need to take a break too. So that one, that one, that one. We want 2 of those. Guess I could have just done the same. And 2 of those. Alright, and then 3 of those. And then we need some cables. And those with fluix. And then copper. And chess. Okay. So we got the energy acceptor. And we have chest. Okay, so now we need 1Ks and another terminal, which I just used up all the terminals, so great job. And these are electronic components. So we only want 3 of them. Can fish be friends and food? Guess I shouldn't need to worry about the priorities. Okay, and then we need another terminal, which means more glowstone. And maybe more redstone. Glowstone. I would say yes, Aliwan. I would say yes. Terminal. All right. And there we go, chat. We got ourselves access to applied energistics. Yay. Okay, now we need to make our axe again because I need to break chests. We can't craft in it yet, but we can do almost everything else. Let's turn this guy on. All right, bunch of bamboo. You got the clip leader badge? Yeah, I saw that in the activity feed. You overtook me, I guess, because I guess I had the last one. Probably for the same reason, for a death clip. I'm not gonna bother with that. But yeah, GG. I needed wood to be able to make something. The axe, I guess. Doesn't tell you what clip when you poke it. Yeah, it does not. I mean, I imagine it's this one. Is it? It told me at the beginning of stream. Allie wants the new top clipper at 20 views. That was, oh, I guess it said yesterday. But yeah, I imagine that one's further now because you're at 31 now. But my assumption is it's that one. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. I just want to be kind of out in the open for red team. Yeah, okay. Dang it. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. We had a bad run anyway, so. Karina, thank you for the blindness and paralysis. Okay. Let's just sit here for a little bit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay. So I think it's more fun to have it at the intersection. All right, here we go. Boop. Oh, dang. Well, GG yaws. And we at least need 2 of them for the craft, for the single craft. So let's get that. Let's get that going. And that was for this, that. Let's put that up there as a reminder. Oh, right. What was the cost for these dislocators? Wyvern energy, which was just power and the crystallized redstone. I'm not bullying him. That's not bullying. That's not bullying. I'm pretty sure it's bullying. Do you see more with F5? No, you see less.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. That makes it easier. No, oh goodness. Okay. Wait, that's water. Not
Pretty nifty, huh?
what? How did I die? I landed in water. What? I disagree. Where did we die? Over here? Did I land in, like, did I hit? I think I hit this. Bevel chips, good luck. I'm trying to get them to explode because I don't think.
Nifty, huh?
Never mind. A geo spawned behind me, and it did a lot more damage than I thought. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, we have one of them. We need one of those, and we need an axe. Okay, and then I guess we should also do one of these guys as well. All right, so that was one of these and one of those. All right, because we'll probably want that for crops relatively soon. All right. For all this wood, we can come over here and do that. Good. Excuse me. Okay, so that's treated wood, bamboo. Okay, so now we can break everything. Magnet. Let's just put everything in, and then if we have to deal with not having enough space, we'll start removing some stuff. Okay, so we went through one Zavar. Alright, we're on the second one. And yeah, I guess we'll even do this one. In the last world, seeing that TNT scares me a little. In the last world, we had prevented holding onto that one, but that's fine. So let's move this guy over here for now, because we have to use this for the crafting. Okay, so now now what we need to do, I guess we need to make sure that this guy still has coke in it. So let's just do that. Alright, so we'll keep this up here. So we need to make this guy, which requires a skull. So we need to make the upgraded anvil. And we have to remember what we use here. So I think I don't think it was rose gold. I think did I do bronze? Or did we do... It's Constantine. Constantine is apparently not even craftable. Wait, but don't we use Constantine? I'm pretty sure we do. Bronze, brass. Oh, what about brass? Brass was copper and zinc. That probably wouldn't be too bad. Invar, nickel, pewter. Okay, so it was copper. Definitely want to use something with copper. So zinc came from batteries. Oh, that's it? Just batteries? And you get 3 ingots per battery. How many batteries do we have? 21. So we would have 60 batteries. Okay, sure. So it was that and those. Okay, let's convert the batteries. Oh, we have a magnet on. That's not going to work anyways. Actually, it might. It might hold it in there. Yeah, it looks like that should work. Okay, so then it was zinc and copper makes brass. Especially since zinc will be one of the ones we end up converting. And this is producing 2 at a time? Yeah. So that means we just need 18. Actually, wait, no, we don't even need 18. We just need, what do we need? 27, so 28, so 14. We don't have a mixer, so can we do it in here? We cannot. So we do actually have to make a mixer to do that. Okay, what about how much tin do we have? 38. So if we wanted bronze, yeah, so 3 bronze, which is 27. So 27 divided by 3 is 9. Oh wait, no, we need to divide by 4. So that's what, 7? So we want 7 of you. And okay. We'll do a little bit extra. All right. I have to move this stuff all around too. This is just a very haphazard base. Does it not alloy in the smelter? Apparently nothing alloys in the smelter. At least that's what I've seen so far. Oh, I still didn't have a thing in there. Need a hopper for that guy. Alright, bronze. Yeah, I think they must have turned off alloying in the smelter. Alright, we want this guy. And then we need seared bricks. Okay, let's just assume, yeah, we don't need it. Okay. Okay, so now we need to make this guy, which was broad blade, tough handle, and a large plate. I think I did this out of iron last time. So let's grab cobble. So it was tough handle, large plate, and broad blade, I believe. Actually, we don't need to do that. So then we just need these guys. And some sand casts. I think we'll need one more. Okay, everything's off. Let's see, tough handle. Was it 2 tough handles? 2 tough handles, yep, okay. Okay. Blade and you. Alright, so now we can turn on those guys. Okay, and then we combine all that for the sword. All right. So it does 8 attack damage. And we can just get rid of our sword. Okay, and then we need to kill a skeleton. So we need the Book of Spawning. Skeleton. That's bone, bone, and soul shards. 2 soul shards and 2 bones. And charcoal. Which we don't have any. I guess this would be a reason to have, what is it, Mick? What's this stuff? Mister. Let's go with the cabinet and the sink. The sink's one that only used in the coke oven. Alright, you and those. Alright, charcoal, we'll keep it in there. $136 coal coke, nice. Right. So then we were doing summoning. So this was charcoal and burn it. All right, come on, skeleton, drop your skull. And don't kill me because I don't have any armor. Thank goodness. I thought about that at the last second. I was like, you know, I should have armor, but clearly we're fine. I guess on that note, let's make armor and be safe. Okay, so we got ourselves the skull, and so we needed skull plus messenger lens, which was 4 mana steel, which is iron. So then we need glass to make this guy, and then we need paper to make this that one. All right, and then we need a parchment. And I think that's everything. Can I shift click? I cannot. And there it is. Okay, and then to make this guy, we also needed a crafting blueprint, which was wool and sticks and a crafting table. Wool and sticks and a crafting table. Those two. All right, is that it? That looks like that's it. Yay! I'm actually surprised we made it to applied logistics today. Woohoo! With a crafting terminal. Yay! Hey, Talker Retired, how are you doing today? Sorry you're not feeling well. It's always unfortunate when they don't know what's going on. But definitely sorry to hear that. Hope it'll all pass quickly. And what was, we just smelted this, right? So we could push that in for charcoal. It's got them baffled. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. All right, all that goes away. Let's put the single piece of bamboo back. Oh, I keep forgetting about this thing. It's only the glowstone that is too low at the moment. Oh, we're also out of water. So we really need to get that guy. Oh, it's because the fluid duct holds water as well. We really need to get that guy using a pump from Create. Okay. Let's get some more bone meal going. And then we can also get some sugar. That guy. Okay, so we want to make another one of them. So let's see. We're probably going to do it the same way. So we already have that guy. We're just going to need another saw, a chest, one of the transfer doohickeys. Then we'll need a fan. And then we're probably going to want some brass, which means a mixer. Have a good rest of the stream. You're going to go lay down? All right. Have a great night, Jules. Thanks for hanging out as always. Really do appreciate it. And hope you sleep well or rest well. Maybe you're not going to sleep. That one. Regular doctors had just scratched his head while you're sweating to death. 60 degrees and your body's felt like 90s. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Alright, and then the mixer will need something heated underneath. So we got the burner, we got the basin, and the mixer goes on top. And then we need the... You could probably set it up almost the exact way that we had it in the other one. So we need you with some of these things. Yeah, definitely. Have a good night, Jules. I don't remember if I was doing anything with these, so we'll just put them away for now. I don't like that making everything so compact. Oh well, okay, so how do I get this guy going the other direction for the mixer? Do I have to use a a gearbox for that. So if I use a big wheel, poor cats want to cuddle, but they pump out the heat so much. Yeah, definitely. You guys are probably competing with producing heat. So we're going to want a basin, you and you. And then this guy right there. Okay, perfect. Nailed it, chat. I guess we didn't need the funnel. Although I suppose I could. We could do this with this. That won't work actually, will it? I think I do that every time. Feel like you're on a spit barbecue pit in Texas. I don't want to know how you've experienced that. All right, that one. So let's see, we did that, we did that. I'll leave the chest because we're going to need more of those. Okay, so if we want to do... It sounds awful. Had a hide fever, yeah. Yeah, definitely not good. 8 of those. And coal. Sure. Coal coke is fine. Alright, and then we toss these in. And there we go. Now we're making brass. There it is. Alright, excellent. So then it was brass for... Oh, right, we can't make this yet. Dang. Okay, we needed that to do what? We needed that to input into the, or to output from the draw. Can we make, let's see, we'll need 2 of them. Did we end up making the key? Did not. We can make the key now, which means we can also lock this guy, and may as well lock that one. Okay, and then we need to make a saw. And we need 2 chutes for the collector and then 1 to output. Actually, I guess, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3 ash. All right, you guys and that one. You sure it'll work itself out sooner or later? Yeah, definitely hope quicker for you. Hope sooner than later. Rails. And a couple of rails. And then we want, do we have any more snad? We do not, so sand. Okay, and then a piece of bamboo. Alright, so then we'll set this guy up over here. We'll probably do something very similar and have, you know, charcoal coming up and over to dump into here. How's Fail tonight? Doing good? Yeah, everything's going well for me. Everything's going well. Let's see, we got that one. And then we'll have these guys. Rails, we'll need some blocks, which I don't have any. But yeah, we've gotten some stuff completed, which is good in game, of course. So that's been going well. And so right now we're just trying to get our automated bamboo farm set up. So that we can have permanent steam over here. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay, need that first. Then the assembler. And lock rotation. Okay, and so then this needs to go up to, over to. With a saw. Oh, I need a chest as well. I forgot. Watching you play anymore, it shows you how much the game has changed. Oh yeah. Actually, I guess I'm gonna move this a little bit over just so that I can output the items over here. All right, the chest there, and then connect, and connect. Okay, and then we'll have a output on the side. All right, and then that'll just keep going back and forth. Let's stop it so I can steal this. All right, excellent. Okay, so then we can connect this guy right here. I think that looks right. Yep, looks good. Oh wait, did I want this higher? What was I doing to pull stuff out of the chest? I think I do want it higher. Let's see, this one. So let me bring this up a block or two. Guess we'll go up 2. That way we have some room to move. Whoops. All right, and that's connected. Yep. And rotation is locked. All right, turn this back on. Okay, there we go. Turn it back off. And all right, now it should be good. Okay, so now we just need to go a little bit higher. Yep, right here. That one. So then we can put the draw here to collect the bamboo. All right, and then this one can be locked. All right, so then we're gonna need to, I guess we can set this up. I guess we can set this up tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Friday. All right, chat. That's gonna be it for tonight. We made some really good progress. I'm happy that we got ourselves back into applied energistics. I feel like that's a really good spot for us. Also, we can collect all the goodies and just throw it all away, I guess. Man, that was so many different types we just put away. All right, you can go up there, you can go up there. How are we doing? We're at 58 types. Yeah, so we're gonna need another chest as well. All right, but that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We made a lot of progress on world number 4. We even killed a bunch of husks. Well, I mean, technically I didn't kill them. Technically the summon killed them. Not the summon, but the I don't know, the magic thing killed them. I don't really know what it's called. But anyways, thank you all so much for being amazing as always. Really do appreciate everybody for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, definitely go check out our YouTube channel for the VODs. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after the stream. And I think we're going to ignore the raid for the night as well. So you guys will have to figure out somewhere to go. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Talking Retired. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Ali1. And all the lurkers out there. Really appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the assistance, because we had a lot of that earlier from the normal crew, Bub and Jack. So thank you very much. I will see you all on Friday. I hope everybody has an amazing week. And yeah, thank you so much for being amazing, and have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all on Friday. See you later. Bye-bye.